Daddy Chow.
What up, Twitch people? How is everyone doing today? I am Nerd Titan. Why is... Okay, it was just that. I was dropping some frames. It's fine. It's my OBS. I know it is. Long time no see. Hi, Bella Rose. Okay, I got you the hydrate. Do you want water or liquid IV? What do you want, Bella? Do you want water or liquid IV? Because I got both. I got sweet tea and I got coffee too. So I got the 4 drinks. I don't count water. So I got 3 drinks. I got coffee, tea, sweet tea, liquid IV, and just regular H2O. So whatever you want, Bella. Liquid IV. Got it. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. I got it. I forgot how good they are. I forgot how good liquid IV is. Like, I get like, okay, real talk. I get like Gatorade in a powder form in a big like jug from Sam's Club. And I wish they did that with liquid IV. I would drink this all day. Like, I could drink this, like, I could just put it down like every single day. Like, I could just do it. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know if it's just me, but I could drink this, like, I could probably give up tea for this liquid IV. Like, but liquid IV is just so crazy, stupid expensive that I just won't do it. You know what I mean? How's the music sound? Bella, can you get me a sound check on the music? I know it's not going to play on YouTube, but for here. Good job, Kohan. Oh my God. Send me a link, Bella. How could Kezrin be first when Bella was here first? Did Bella not notice the first reading was up? That such just disappointed in you, Bella. Yeah. I get it. But yeah, let's check. Let's just check. Okay, everything's good on... Yeah, everything's good on here. Fuck, I hate that I moved this cord. I may have to move it back. But yeah, today it's been good. Adam fell off the bus on Friday. That was that. She's fine. She wasn't... We didn't think she was fine, but she's fine. To be honest, she's fine. Oh, you have spring break this week? Our spring break was weeks ago. Before it was spring. When it was Texas spring. Because right now we're preheating for summer. The high today is gonna be 93. And that's like not even with humidity. Like that's just the temperature. And probably I think we'll have like, what is it? Like what's the humidity today? Humidity today. What's the humidity? Look at the humidities. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Right now we're 77 with a feels like of 86 with a humidity of 68%. We're not even summer yet. This is like, if this is a foretelling of the summer, like it's going to be fucking hell here. Like literal, like Satan's crack ass hell, like here, like there's no relief. So I'm not leaving my house at all unless I'm going to go to the pool with the kids, which I'll probably do every day. Bella knows this. I did that last year. Every day I was at the pool. We did go to the pool's still not open. I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to them to see when it's gonna open. Yeah, like Yeah, it's gonna last like this all. $1.50 per drink. Oh, now I know what you're talking about. Took me a minute to get it. I'm dumb. Nerd is dumb. Like, we have to realize this. Nerd is dumb. Yeah, 1 pack is 1 drink. I'm still drinking this, Bella. Like, literally, redeem that hydrate one more time.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
How you doing, Kestrel? Fuck you, Frosty Tools. Fuck you, Frosty Tools. A shout out every 25 minutes? No way. No way. But yeah, how's Kestrel doing? I am doing really good. Okay. But yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm about to take Frosty out. I'm going to take him out to the woodshed and tell him to look at the fucking flowers. That is what I'm going to do. Like, look at the sky flowers, look at the flowers, and that's how it is. I'm really tempted, and someone should talk me out of doing this. Like someone really should, making up 50 different shout out messages. And when someone shouts out, am I like making 25, 50 of them, variations of them, different nerdyisms and stuff like that? And then when someone gets shouted out, it picks from this random pool and plugs in the identifier. So like, I may do that like over time. You know what I mean? Just make it a random. It's not a random shout out, but the message is always random. So like, and that's one thing I like about Frosty is its randomization. The other thing is personalized. I can't really personalize without tapping into learning algorithms, but mix it up. And they've already put a strong stance on AI. So like, I get it. Even if it's just a learning algorithm, but like, if I can't do that, I'm just going to do my own version, you know what I mean? My own randomized version. But yeah, while we're thinking about it, we'll just take Frosty Tools out. Fine with the Twitchies. The Twitches. But yeah, that's actually not bad. I'll have to check that out. If we can get that linked to me, smart chatbot. No, I do not want to prescribe monthly. Disconnect my channel. Perfect. And then go over to mix it up. Commands. Where's the shout? SSO. And old shout out is activated. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. We're good to go, guys. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. My phone's... I don't know where my fucking phone is. It's in my pocket. I need to probably charge it. What's my phone battery at? Yeah, I'm at 30-something%. I'll charge it. Yeah, it'll be fully charged in a little bit. But yeah, so I went to the little deli, and got me a breakfast. I got me a spicy boudin kolache. I got 2 of them. And that was my breakfast while I called my mother's trust. And I was on hold for 45 fucking minutes this morning at 8 a.m. Who the fuck calls a trust company right when they fucking open that have a 45-minute hold time? Who the fuck does that? Like, I don't get it. But this is a sausage egg thing. Croissant. But yeah, it's my brekkie. It's my lunch because I have to eat with you guys. Like, you guys want to come join me for breakfast or lunchish? Brunch? Because it's 11:39 here. Like, it's an early lunch, guys. So, but yeah. Let's test this. It works. It works. Oh my God, it works. Oh no, that's a shit ton cooldown. No, we're not doing that cooldown. That's a shit ton cooldown. No way. We'll do 60 seconds. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, it works. I'm happy. I'm happy. Hmm. We're just getting the game. I'm fucking excited to play. Live game it. Okay, what do we gotta do? We gotta talk to the holo terminal.
Apprentice, the Ward Trust dismantling has been your finest hour, but a new challenge arises. One of our missing targets, Admiral Monk, has revealed himself. As you may recall, my master Darth Vengeance set off to conquer the fringe systems and inspire the Dark Council to reignite the war. Somehow, Admiral Monk caught wind of the plan and was waiting in ambush. He is laying siege to the flagship as we speak.
Cool.
Siege, Master.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Idea. Plan Zero calls for Admiral Monk's head. This may be
Still a terrible name for a plan. Plan Zero. You're telling me there's, it's never the first plan.
Fly to the space battle immediately, board his ship, and stop Admiral Monk's siege.
Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go do another thing on Digger. Let's go do another thing on Digger. But yeah, I had this spicy boudin. If you don't know what boudin, it's like a ricey sausage that we have. It's a Cajun thing. I had one. I had two. And then I was so full. And then I got this. I got two kolaches in a drink. And the sandwich, and I was like, I'm gonna eat all that, and I didn't because I was really full after the two kolaches. So I was like, oh, I'll eat it for lunch on stream. Yeah, there's no drops on Star Wars anymore. I'm really sad. The drops were kind of nice. Are you healing me? Is that what you're doing, Jason? Like, are you just a terrible fucking human being? Okay, this place is blowing up. Okay, do we want to go that way? Do we want to just take a round? Yeah, we'll do this. We'll take a round. So we'll buff. Forgot how to play this class. La 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 la. I think I'm still a little under geared. I did make some gear on my my medic trooper. I did make some gear there, and so like it was just artifact. It was just the implants, and then I had my Jedi character make the how you doing, Save GG? You're such a good little bot. Yeah, that's how I've been getting. That's how I got the. To be honest, that's how I got the really good clip from Once Human that went on YouTube and TikTok. And oh my god, I gotta have a conversation. So I usually will just throw the same content on the same day at the same, like it's literally the routine. I edit the clip, make sure that it's like subtitled correctly, because that's my goal going forward, is make sure that it's subtitled correctly, and then put it out. And that's where that's where Save GG like saves me some time. It doesn't always get me a good clip. It doesn't always get me what I want as a clip. Or like the clips aren't.
Attention. Raid is incoming. Streamer, please don't do what you did last time. We all remember it and wish we didn't.
Hey, James, how you doing? I am Nerd Titan. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of MMOs, I guess, lately now. Hiyo, what'd you stream? What did you play? Why did my bot go off? I'm probably gonna die. This isn't. Yeah. Yeah, my bot didn't go off. I have to check my raid bot. Oh, it didn't go off. So what did you play and was it good? Let me just defeat these people because these are bad. Yeah, I died. Okay, I died. So let's just jump to a just chatting real quick. How you doing, James? If you don't know who I am, a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays. I play MMOs. I play survival crafts, things like Valheim, Minecraft, and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you for raiding me. I'm also the host of Streamer Conversation, a podcast that we've got our first Final Fantasy 6 random characters, no espers. Oh my god. I don't think I've played FF6. Okay, so maybe I did because I played 7, 8, 9, 10. I kind of stopped playing at 10. Like, the thing was when I went to college, 10 came out. I didn't have that console. And then when I was in college, I got an Xbox. And so, like, I don't think... Maybe that could be something we do this summer. It's a couple hours at night. But, yeah. Yeah, I think you did. I personally don't know the schedules. Like, you guys are just the way you guys are just picking them. But yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait to hear your story. Like, I think it's going to be great. Oh, okay, it's Final Fantasy 3 here in the States. Yeah. Let me go. We're gonna... I know. We're gonna come back to this mission. We're gonna do the one thing I usually don't do, but we're really undergeared, and I need to fix that. Final Fantasy 3 in the States. Okay, I did play 3. Like, I think I was in my... So it was after I played it probably in 2014 or 2015 for a little bit, because that's after I stopped being that's when I stopped being a sound engineer. I was able to actually get a console, sit down, because when I was a sound engineer, I was always going, like, Thursday through Monday, I was always at a show. Like, it was never my downtimes. I was drinking. Like, so, like, when I stopped doing that, like 2015, 2014, when I stopped doing that job and I was working like just a 9 to 5, I was able to more play games that I wanted. I had a couple consoles at that point. Yeah. I think it was that era of a gaming, because things would issue in other countries as something, and we were like, no, we can't have this number. It'll confuse people, and so they called it something else. I don't know, to be honest. Like, I'm not a big retro gamer anymore. Like, I love my retro games, like Adventures of Link and stuff like that. I love my retro games, Mega Man. But like, we American, even then, when the market was just as baby as it was, like, it was always confusing. Like, and it was really like the Wild West for a while, in my opinion. Like, it was just kind of the Wild West. But yeah, I don't do retro. I like retro games, and I like looking back fondly at them. I'm like, oh, that was really enjoyable. Like, growing up playing Zelda, growing up playing Mega Man, and like Excite Bike, and like Final Fantasy 7. Like, growing up doing that, but going back and like trying to play Castlevania, like, it hurts my eyes. Or playing Contra, like, it just hurts my face. Like it just hurts to, like, I like my modern graphics too much. But I'm more like, I like looking back fondly, but plus, like, I don't like, so like I recently, during last year, I took a like 9-month break, and most of my community here knows that. Like, I took a 9-month break. I played Gears of War for the first time since, like, because I played it all the time when it first came out, and I enjoyed it. Looking back, I was like, oh, this was a fun game. And looking now, and I was like, this was a fucking annoying game. Same thing about Dead Space. Like, I loved playing Dead Space when it came out. I thought it was a great spooky game, but the combat's fucking annoying. Like, me is like looking back with a modern lens, like it's just hard. And so I'm very like, I admire the people that do. Look, did we upgrade to 32? 30. Okay. So we just suck. That's what it is. We just suck. But yeah, so like I remember like Power Glove stuff from a kid. I even had a Power Glove. I had the Nintendo Bazooka. Like it was quite like whatever feels you're comfortable. I'm totally opposite of rich graphic styles. Not as brand new snooker. Yeah. It's more like when I look back and I'm like, oh, that's an annoying mechanic. I'm more like, I think that like we did a lot of games where we were like on rail. It felt like we were on rails. Like flight sims are a big one. Like I really don't like Star Wars Squadrons because I really like the open world feel. But yeah, so like, oh, why is this becoming a problem? What level is this guy? 36? Maybe we're not, but we're not at level. That is our issue. Okay, that's our issue. Okay, we... Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go, what planet were we just on? Was it Alderaan? Taurus? Yeah, Taurus. Okay. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. Yeah. It is only noon here, so you're great, man. You're absolutely great. I love my lurkers. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll have to check you out when I'm done. I've been meaning to check you out because you are on the list, and I usually check out the people that are on the list. Yeah, it's had a pleasant, surprisingly side effect that the people that have been interested in doing the podcast are some of the people I've found it to be most like entertaining and enjoyable. And so like it's making for some great networking and getting to know new creators. Like it's had this surprising side effect, you could say. Like I'm not saying like it was just surprisingly nice. But yeah, get some food. I'm about to finish my sandwich anyways. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, we're way under level. We should have been 36 when we left here. So we're gonna have to do some side quests, unfortunately. So we'll just do some area quests until we get to level 36. Yeah, that was our problem. This is what happens when you just power through the story. Okay. There should be a pickup. Yeah, there is over here. This is the heroics, Colonel Stranob. See what Colonel Stranaba wants.
Hold a moment, please. Colonel Sarab, Commander, 7th.
Sarab.
Honor me
I'm
with your
popping names.
and I will honor you in turn with a unique invitation from the incomparable Lord Vargo. Thanks to his unparalleled intellect, my master has uncovered a dangerous Republic plot unfolding as we speak. He has deemed you worthy of joining us in destroying them.
Your lord judges well. I've yet to meet a Republic plot I couldn't uproot.
Lord Vargo is well informed. He knows precisely who can be relied upon. You've seen the Republic's pitiful reconstruction efforts firsthand. They accomplished practically nothing, despite the tremendous resources they received.
Yeah.
My master determined that the Republic used those resources not only for rebuilding, but to construct a secret weapon. And my master is never wrong.
What's stopping you from handling this?
Our Legion serves gladly, but the situation requires specialists. Lord Vargo determined the focus of the Republic's efforts prior to the invasion.
Yeah.
Deployed to search the area. Elite enemy commandos attacked us on arrival. We will find the Republic's secret there. With your help.
Show me where they're hiding, and I'll flush them out.
A speeder will take you to Legion Base Camp, where Lord Vargo directs our operations. My master will show you the beauty of his vision, and you will join our Legion in honor and victory.
Sounds like a plan.
So we they did some updates this past Tuesday, and oh, that's way out of my level, but we'll hold on to it. When it's red, that's a fuck no. Okay, let's take a look at the map real quick. Okay. Okay, so let's just go over here. We'll just go see. I think it's in the next town that we pick up additional quests. I don't remember. Usually I'm a subscriber and you kind of just level up super fast. I think you take like a 25% like your subscribers give you like a 25% boost leveling up. And so like I'm just so used to it. I'm very tempted to do more, but I'm tempted to subscribe. I really am, but I really want to kind of like prove, like not a point per se, but like to myself that like I can play this game and enjoy the story and I don't have to subscribe. And so like it's been one of those like things where like the only thing I'm hitting that's kind of an annoyance, like the leveling up's not, because I do some side quests. That's so you should be doing them anyways. Like you want to get the whole like enjoyment factor out of this game. Like you should. I usually don't when I'm a subscriber, so I was just in that weird habit of doing it. But I feel doing side quests are very like I miss. There was a time where like you would pick up like yes. Like the game's almost 15 years old. I looked at my account age because of I looked at the age, like I was logging into my SWTOR because I was really debating on getting a subscription. I was really like I was looking there and it said something like 14 years. My account age, 14 years and like 10 months or 11 months or something like that. So like we're about to hit the 15-year mark, which is astounding that this game has been around for 15 years. So let's see what's in here. Yeah, there we go.
Take a look at this, my lord. Those rat ghouls have been busy. This is the 9th corpse I've found today. Another one of ours. Though you could hardly tell by looking.
Yeah.
Rat ghouls are notoriously messy eaters. Ah, but where are my own manners? I'm Ethan Vok. I researched the rat ghouls' hunting patterns and social behaviors.
Why the fuss, my mess?
Attacks with that uncommon.
They've always picked off the occasional grunt, true, but this...
Okay, guys, take your medicine. You take medicine, drink some water.
Rat ghouls I've been studying. I've dubbed them berserker rat ghouls for obvious reasons. They've been on the rampage for days now, even destroyed my camp. I only escaped because they were too busy disemboweling my guards to give chase.
Right, you don't got to be faster than the Rancor. You just have to be faster than your friends.
As bad as that incident was, it's only gotten worse since. These berserkers are unfathomably aggressive. They'll attack Imperial convoys, tear entire squads to pieces, or worse, infect them. Each massacre heightens their bloodlust and swells their numbers. We need to exterminate them before they're too many to contain. Our troops lack the nerve to fight the rat ghouls. One severed head and they all panic. This requires a powerful Sith, like you, my lord.
These berserkers will get a lesson in violence and mayhem.
So guys, I did my first 3 recordings for streamer conversations this past week. Oh my god, that was so much.
This monitoring device will analyze
I enjoyed all of them. Like, it was so great. Every single conversation, except for Bella's. That wasn't enjoyable. Just kidding. Hers was great. Hers was great. I love. Yeah, we'll accept it. We maybe cheese our way through it, like if we can. Oh yeah, it looks like it's beyond this wall. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, it was all great. Like, it was great. It was awesomely, like, enjoyable. Like, everyone had great stories to share. I think it was a learning lesson for me as well, for just learning what questions to ask and so forth. And it was quite like, hopefully you guys are going to enjoy it, like, and like, it's just going to be like one of those things. Remember, it will be on YouTube as well. I did get I just have to make the audiogram, which I'll probably do this week while I'm doing this podcast, or not when I'm doing this weekend. I'll start on Bella's audiogram for YouTube and schedule that out, and then I'll do Horror Nerd, and then Molly Pod. Oh my god, I forgot how like she's so amazing, like, and like I forgot how fast the interview went. Like, it was just, it felt really good. Like, and Bella's went really good. Bella's is probably gonna be the longest podcast we're gonna have ever, unless we get like a double like teams. I would love to get like LP Death Ray on the podcast. That'd be fucking phenomenal. Yeah, but if I do have somebody spilled tea, I'm gonna have both her and their.
You're not dead.
No, I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm right here. Yeah. Sign up. The forms are there. I really want to keep it like to an hour and a half at the most is like what I'm really like going for, and that's like also considering like I also have like a 30-second close, 30-second open, and like I spend a couple minutes talking about for the intro, like, you know what I mean, because I'm, as a good audio engineer, I'm piecing everything out, so it's much easier for production. Plus, a lot of like the intro, the outro, the ad break don't change unless they need to change. You know what I mean? Like, so it's just a drop in the trailer, and drop in the episode after I run it through de-essing, and then I adjust the outro and the intro, and then record the introduction, the streamer introduction, which is, oh, you dude, you're ugly. Like, but yeah, I had a funny like, oh, like, we'll do a little story time while we're attacking this. So Bella was streaming, and I don't know what she was streaming. I think she was playing Repo, and so I had her in the background, like, but it wasn't on. it wasn't on, and so I was doing her thing. I recorded her introduction because basically what I do is I listen to the podcast and then talk about the introduction, like what we talked about on the pod, and like kind of like a hint or like almost like a little teaser to what we talked about on the podcast. So I recorded that, and it was like a minute 10, minute 15 with some silent breaks in there. So so I got that done. And so I was playing it back so I could hear it with all like the filters on and stuff like that, and the rack, because I'm doing everything in Adobe. So I put a rack in, like a de-esser, equalizer, like, so everything sounds nice and clean because there's filters on it. And then I used a rack that removed background noise, because sometimes like I'll grab my mic and you can hear me bump the mic or whatever. So there's a filter that it's called bump something, and so like it gets rid of those like sounds. And so like I was running that, and I was like, why is everything playing all at once? Like you can hear me like doing the intro, then you can hear me Bella talking from her interview. I closed out Adobe Audition, and so like I was like, close it out, reopen the project file. So everything was there. I was looking at the end of the track. So I was looking at interview, outro, music track under that, like fading down. So it fades up, and then it like, but by the time the outro is done, like by the time it gets to like the lull in the outro, it's a nice level, and then it fades out. So I was listening, I was at that, but I failed to look at the beginning of the track where the interview, intro, and ad break were all overlapping each other. So guys, take a breather. Don't eat an edible when editing. Like, if you think that it's gonna make the work a lot easier, or you're gonna make dumb mistakes. Gonna make dumb mistakes. And where the frack am I going? Oh. And Lord Vago. Heroic, so we'll fast travel. Okay.
It appears the Rat-Ghoul onslaught has finally been suppressed. Imperial operations are already reclaiming lost territory. And I see you collected the data I requested. Splendid. I only hope our troops can learn to fight the Rat-Ghouls as effectively as you.
I'm pleased to have served.
A pity the Berserkers didn't direct their animosity towards the Republic instead. Their mindless savagery, properly guided, could have proven useful. Perhaps now I can continue my studies in peace. Of course, I'll need to find new subjects.
I'm checking something. Really exists in Nerd Titan here. I'm a variety streamer. Oh, that does work. I can get rid of the web request. Yay. Okay. Oh my God, I'm fixing this now. I can't believe that worked. I am blowing myself away with like the things I'm doing. So, but yeah, so you'll see it in a minute. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Oh my God, that was so perfect. I can stop using that git command. That like the issue that I have with the git command is that it so let's go to forward outpost because there's all this area too. Like I'm gonna go explore all these maps. But yeah, so the get command that I was using for YouTube will automatically get your latest video from YouTube. Cool. That's great. Like for promoting, like here, check out my latest video. Bam, I promoted in stream, and be it the fact that I stream like 3 days a week, like it's great because usually like there's a video there.
Please, General, just
And so, but you Mix It Up had that in. I made it when Mix It Up didn't have a solution for it, but now I can.
We would have known about that enclave before
I can do
we
that.
overran it. As much as I enjoy a good suicide mission, why don't we leave the rough stuff to a Sith?
I like it rough.
You're not expecting anyone to come back from this one.
If I can't find someone worthwhile to handle this, then no, not really. You'll forgive my skepticism. It's been a long campaign.
Our scouts spotted a group of Jedi Knights excavating the ruins of their old enclave. Given their numbers, we think they're after something big.
Those ruins hold bygone artifacts, ancient text, holocrons, planetary records. The very things we don't want the Jedi to find. Lord Gravis's orders are clear.
Maybe
Kill the
they.
Jedi and recover their findings. Easier
Little
said than
tasty
done.
beverage before Bella gets back here with the hydrate.
You require my assistance. The Jedi will be dealt with.
You read my mind. Most of my forces are either occupied or of questionable stock.
Expect a tough fight. These Jedi are soldiers as much as researchers. They're brilliant, well-trained, and they protect those ruins to their dying breath.
Just kill the lot of them and recover their findings.
Okay, I
Gravis
will.
doesn't want a single Jedi to survive.
Okay. These are heroics. I know that they're heroics, but they're like. We're gonna go explore this area a little bit, unlock some areas. Maybe pick up a couple local quests because these are heroics, which I have no problem doing heroics. It just, I have to get real serious about the game, like real quick. Because there are 2+ heroics, but maybe I can do them. I have 18 hours to do them, so like, we'll try one of the. They're not red, which makes me very happy because if they're red, that's like a difficulty, like. Smack. I get that chest, thank you. But yeah, so like that was. I actually came. I'm not the one who came up with it, guys. I saw somebody asking a question in the Mix It Up bot Discord because I'll occasionally go there looking for like see if I can help anyone. You know what I mean? Like, how is this doable? And this person played a lot of games like Vanishing of Ethan Carter, games like that, like games that have like trigger warnings. They need a trigger warning. So using the set game identifier, which they I figured out was a thing. So whatever game is set, it will provide a different trigger warning for it. And they had given up because no one responded to them. And it was a message from like 3 months ago. The one I saw, they might have found a solution. I was like, we could use the set game modifier with conditional command. Like, and that's what I did. Okay, that was just the heal place. But yeah, so now if you do drops, exclamation point drops, I have set up different games I play regularly that have drops, like Star Wars, Elder Scrolls Online, and Once Human, because they always have they tend to always have drops. Not always, but they go through cycles where they have drops, and so there's like a little personalized message where it'll be like tell you how to like connect your account and stuff like that. Like a little helpful, like little message. Like if you do drops now, there's a Star Wars message forwarding you off to Sortista because they did an amazing little like guide on how to connect your Twitch account to SWTOR and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a mission here, but I guess you can't mount there. And for one, you can't mount there anymore. But I guess the mission is. I guess they didn't pick up the starter, or maybe you can't go back and do missions. You can only go back and do heroics. I don't know. Which means that it's going by the next. When we get to the next planet, we are going to pick up not every quest we see, but we'll probably pick up the planetary. And the because we're doing the class quest, we'll do the planetary quest, and if I see any really cool ones that I'd like to do, like I wish I would have done the Revan one on Nar Shaddaa. That's a fun little quest line. I think there's a mission here if I can pick it up. Captain Pandor.
Oh, my lord, have I got a scheme for you? It's brilliant, spectaceous, a surefire way to hit the Republic right where it hurts. They're wounded.
Did you just make up a word?
Possibly. I do that. Our intel suggests the Republic is planning to renovate the old hospital. Most of the medical equipment is still intact, including the Colto tanks. I say we contaminate those vats, slip a little something extra inside. Care to guess what that something might be?
I'm guessing the Rakghoul virus?
Bullseye! The Republic will have a full-blown infestation on their hands. So, what do you think?
That seems like a wise idea.
I thank you. I thank you. Now,
this is a heroic. I don't think you can go back and do quests from now on. You used to be able to like do them, but they may have them wrapped up with the class quest, which doesn't make sense why you would do that. No, okay, it's not. It's a quest pickup.
What a day. The thrill of the hunt, the heat of the battle. So, have the Sith finally decided to partake in the slaughter? There's serious killing to be done out there.
Sounds like that fun.
The promise of violence.
The Empire wants the Cathar wiped out. Trouble is, those furry critters have been bartering with the Nikto, trading land for protection. The Nikto are brutal. Cunning fighters, all of them. But the best of them are a cut above. The Nikto's Morgokai warriors are among the deadliest in the galaxy. They train to kill Force users, and can take a normal man down as easy as breathing.
Never heard of them.
Morgokai are so powerful. Why aren't they more well known?
Aren't that many. Or it could be because people haven't faced them and lived. Imps have grown tired of licking their wounds, hired us to deal with the Nikto. I'm sure even a Sith's power would be put to the test against the Morgokai. Interested in joining us?
Sounds like where they...
See how powerful these Morgokai really are.
That's the spirit. The Imperials are offering a reward for every Nikto killed, plus a hefty bonus for bringing in the Morgokai's Cortosis staffs. You make it back alive, I'll see you're paid for your kills.
Sounds like a plan. doing the posting, which I didn't do earlier because I forgot. Okay. Okay, so where are we doing here? We have to go Heroic, Deadly Hospital. We have to go back to where we came from? That's so fucking annoying. But it's normal. I said that there was a reason that hospital was like, I know there's a quest there. I could not remember if we pick it up before or if we picked it up after. It was just, I don't remember. Back into the hospital. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. Guys, right now there's some amazing deals over at Advanced GG. 3 new flavors. Make sure you're also following Advanced GG on Twitch. They're always going live playing. I've caught them playing Rivals a few times. It's a lot of fun. It was like really fun hanging out in there the other day. Okay, chop, 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 chop. Okay, we got, that was 8. Okay, where's the first? Is it over here or is it upstairs? Oh. Is it up? I don't remember. How do we go up? Here? No. Yeah. Remember, guys, we got an ad break coming in 5 minutes. So we only take 3 minutes per hour. Yeah, our first break since we've started. If you want to subscribe, that's more happy. No pressure. It does help the channel. You can use your Prime, your Amazon, your Bezos money if you'd like. Get you a bunch of emotes. I did redo all the subscriber emotes though, like the two. I think that was last week. I just haven't announced it. That's what I need, right? Right there. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm kind of. They did a bunch of modeling changes. Like this past Tuesday, they went live. So I'm really looking at like some of the character model stuff. Like what changes did they really do? Because like I know it has to do with the neck. That's where I see a lot of people in the forums complaining about the integration of the neck and the lighting. So like I'm really gonna have to check that out. Like perfect. The next cinematic, I want to look at the neck. I know it has to do with the lighting. Like what lighting the lighting effects that they did was it last year they did them or the year before? I think it was the year before. They did a bunch of lighting upgrades. for the game. That's why, like, this is what it looks like on Ultra. I'm like literally playing the game on Ultra just because I can. Let's pick up this loot before everything respawns and pisses me off. Yeah, let's see right. But yeah, I can't believe I've been playing this game for December 2011 is when the game came out. And I think I either went part-time as an audio engineer. I think that in 2011 and 2012, I was like doing like maybe one show every 2 weeks because my boss didn't want me to like cut them high and dry or allow them to find somebody to fully replace me.
I do love a good ploy.
And so they found their replacement. And so like, okay, we're gonna go, what is this? Heroic Enclave. So let's see what's over here. Let's go to the fast traveled here. Open up these 2 zones and see what we can find here. And then we'll go we'll make sure we'll do the heroics. Okay, playlists. Spotify playlists. We'll do this one. Okay, where are we going? North, is it? Yeah. Up here, and then we can take a right. Yeah, let's see. And we'll go further in. We're getting these. If you unlock all the areas, you get a little XP boost for opening up the full map. So, like, you used to be able to just fly a speeder around, like do all the taxis, and it would unlock full map. But like, there are some areas that you actually have to, because they don't quite take you there. Like, there's some areas that you won't go into because of, like, they're not in your right class. The story doesn't take you there because it's the story. Yeah, we'll just go unlock this little area over here. We've already gained 1 level doing this, so, like... And it's kind of like a cheesy way of unlocking the map, just kind of just going. All right, we'll check out these people because I really need to get down into that area. Yeah. Yeah, these are 36 guys. Yeah, yeah. More air. I think this is where we need to be. This is where we need to be. Yeah. 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 Okay. Oh, this is the heroic zone. Is this the zone? Do we need to be in here? No. So let's go do this heroic. Yeah. Let's go do this heroic. Welcome back, guys. Oh, and yeah, if you guys are playing Star Wars, this is someone modernized it, but this is kind of like the ADD autism. I used to have something very similar to this. I used to make it round through all the guilds. It looks like Storm Chaser and Kindred are making its round. So like, this is like every class, like this right here doesn't really matter. Like this is for like in game, but this right here, where it'll tell you how many crit mods enhancements and how many accuracy enhancements you need. So and I've always just done that. So like, it's something that like, if you guys want it, you guys can type min-max in the chat. Let's see where we're going. That way. I found it. I'm in another. How you doing, Lulu? I do have thoughts on your post. I just could not get to it in time today. Like, I have thoughts, but I will respond to it. I'll respond to it after stream. But I'm not ignoring you. Like, I saw your post, and I don't remember whose Bella's Discord, because she uses those weird ass brackets. But yeah, I will totally respond just after stream. Okay, this may be a little sweaty, so let's. I ignore everybody, Kestrel, but I wasn't intentionally. Okay, there's a huge difference. I wasn't intentionally ignoring. All right, I saw it, I read it, I sat down to have thoughts, and I realized it was 11:15 a.m. and I need to start getting ready, doing all my PR stuff, and I did not intentionally. There's a difference. I'll just check out these rifles for fun. We're doing it for funsies. Doing it for funsies, even though like they're easy to. But yeah, I have thoughts, and I have thoughts on how you can protect yourself. Right. Contagious rat ghoul? Are you? It's all good. I had different thoughts, just one of those. I need some other than me, maybe saying the same thing. Yeah. I will vaguely, like, I'm a firm believer in, there's a saying, whoa, dude. And you're like, did you have to aggro like everything, Jasa? Like every raggle, like no man, I know. But when I started streaming, I was still working for a tech company. And so there's multiple things you can do. If you really wanted to like hide, like if you just didn't want to like them to know it was you, or you could do like a VTuber or a PNG tuber, and I think that it could work into your like your design aesthetic. But you can always just say fuck it, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do and fuck the consequences. But I know that's a hard pill to swallow sometimes. So like I know that most people are gonna say, "Oh, this you have to have a thick skin to be in this job," but like, which is kind of true. But you also have to realize that people are gonna talk shit and they're gonna like not. I know I'm not liked by many. Like, I know my content is weird and like isn't good. Like, does like so like you also have to. That's something you may have to just kind of tell yourself. Okay. Are you set to heal? Heal, yeah, you're just attacking a lot, Jason. You're like, you need to be healing me. Heal me. It's all good. I had many different thoughts. It's just one of those. Yeah, that's what the new timer looks like, guys. And that's through Mix It Up. And all I had to do was link my YouTube. Like, it just pulls it, the title and everything. Like, I love that. Like, that is great. Like, that does so much better than the git command. Okay. Up. I should have. Okay, let's just. Oh, yeah, we can do this. Okay, maybe we can't do this. I have that interrupt on. Let's go after the heavy hitter. Okay. I think I got better heals in my inventory, so we're gonna just do that one and just back up. I need to have some heals and some stems, I think. I think that's where we're gonna like rock some. If we can have some crit stems, was that what I need? Go back to right before the thing and heal. Let's look at our crit stem. So we're mostly on the fuck it because I shouldn't have to hide myself. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. I think that's also like where like okay, so let's move that let's move that. Okay, we can put it right there. I think that also like I've never liked the idea of I have to like be representing the company at all time. You know what I mean? Like I've never liked that idea. I should have
later
part of me that's at work or professional work, and I should have a part of me just like when companies get mad, like they would get mad. I was working for a tech company. I was an audio engineer, like, and I was at a show on a Friday night. I was at like, I get paid. I get paid no matter who's on the stage, but it happened to be like a metal band that was on stage. And I was like, are you representing the company the right? Like, no, I shouldn't have to represent the company when I'm at my other job. I represent that company that I'm at, professionalism and stuff like that. So like, I've never understood that, like that kind of logic. It's a war zone. Why do I have war? They really want me to play PvP. Okay, so none of them do really. They're all really like relatively the same med pack, to be honest. They're relatively the same med pack. I don't have any stems. I do refresh that buff. We just take it slow. We gotta take it slow, guys. We got to be a little gentle with them. So let's look at the Thon captains are the pain in the ass people. So I got 1, 2, I got there, and then I got some over there. So where do we, I think we need to go this way. So we got kind of damned if we don't. Also because I can separate things. The work me and the professional me isn't the same. I agree. We don't have to like the same things and such. That's why I've removed myself as a followers and such on my own accounts. I moved anything over. Yeah, I have there's a saying that I used to have. You want to add me on to work people. You want to add me on Facebook? You got to be real cool about a lot of things real fucking quick, because personal me is different than professional me. Like, you got to be real cool with stuff. I'm polyamorous, pansexual, and like a fucking socialist. You know what I mean? Like we got to get cool real quick. So we got 3 commandos there. What do we have over here? We have 2 no, we got 3 commandos here. So we'll take do we want to take the experience? Can we see if we can pull up? Nope, we're not pulling shit. See if we can take out the little guys first. I got this guy. Oh no, shit. I'd fix my...
They're not dead.
You're about to be. Okay. So let's look at... What are we? Just stay over here. We are a... combat style. We are a vengeance juggernaut. Let's look at this. Where is that rotation at? The Euro and event I was there professionally, which yeah. Absolutely. I totally agree. Like, I don't understand why people get so upset that the different people, like my personas, you know what I mean? Like, yes, I don't want to deal with that stuff. So I just... Okay, we got Ravage. Okay, we don't have Ravage. That's what got lost. That was neat. That was an easy fix, guys. I broke my hotbar. But yeah, I've dealt with it. I would again say, like, fuck it and just stream. You know what I mean? I wouldn't ever suggest that you hide who you are, and like, absolutely not. Like, but if you get to a point where you're feeling uncomfortable, like, and you feel a rebranding or whatever, you want to not have your face there because of whatever reason, you can always rebrand, change your Twitch name, and use like a VTuber or a PNG tuber. And because like I did that before I took my break. Or was it when I came back? I think it was when I came back. I had issues with my camera. I had to order a new camera cord, and it was like, it wasn't, my camera cord I had wasn't powerful enough for what I was using, and like the camera looked shitty, but it was still able to capture for PNG because that uses audio. And I did like this I did this like Terrence and Phillips like style like character that I made from a photo. I just turned my head on, like, I loved it. But yeah, you could find a solution that fits into your comfortability. Like, but part of me, like, the first thing is say fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be liked by everyone. And what are they gonna do? Oh, you're Twitch streaming. Like, oh, you're Twitch streaming. Like, don't stream when you're supposed to be working. That's the only thing I would suggest. Are you shooting me, dude?
You're not dead.
I would be if you wouldn't heal me. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to come in here. Get out of the red, get out of the red. Get out of the red. Good job, Jason. Good job. Good job. Yep. It's fine. Move. Okay, yep. Move. Move. This is good. I need to train people how to for raids on this guy. This guy is like really good, like about getting you to move around. Yeah, it was interesting. What did I get? Encrypted transmitter. Yeah. So that's supposed to come in here. Plant the explosives. I did not see that, like. I did not look at. I thought I was doing the other mission. I thought I was doing Bloodsport. Five. Oh, these are carbonite chambers. I don't remember this mission. What I get? Pummeler. Not bad. Okay, that's not bad of a little heroic. Like, not bad. But yeah, we're going to be doing our follower goal of 1,000. If we can get to it before the end of May, I know that's like 200 follows. I will do for the last week we stream before our May vacation, before the 2-week vacation in May. I will do an entire like celebration. So that week, we'll do something like maybe I'll stream from like 11 a.m. to 11 p.m., like a 12-hour stream, or I'll do like a beard glitter event type thing. So like we'll do something fun if we can get to that goal. I just ordered a bunch of stickers, like a sticker pack from Amazon, which is just like different stickers and nerdy stickers and stuff like that. Another thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piece of poster board. I need to order that. I need to order the poster board. I'm going to, what I'm going to do is if you gift a sub or you subscribe to the channel, what I'll do is I will write your name on a board, a piece of poster board, and like it's gonna be like 24 by 36. I'll write your name on it. It's for every time you sub, you'll get your name in a color, like probably orange. But if you gift like a sub, 2 subs or more, you'll get another color. And if you get 5 subs or more, you'll get another color. And what I'll do is by the end of it, it'll look like kind of like a rainbow of colors. And then if you bits, you'll get another color. So I'll write your name on the board. And then what I'll do is I'll scan that with my big ass flatbed scanner. And then what I'll do is put that on a shirt. So like, it'll look really cool. And then I'll put it up then I'll do it like a giveaway through Throne where I'll give 5 away.
Lord Vargo?
With respect, please refrain from disturbing my master. He is meditating deeply and dislikes interruptions. I'm Lieutenant Trell. Lord Vargo has authorized me to relay his instructions.
This is the time for action. He will speak to me. Now.
Lord Vargo's decisions can seem odd to those of us who lack his insight.
As an idiot.
Methods and results are above reproach. Our hunt for the Republic's secret project is opposed by elite Special Forces soldiers. We must annihilate them to accomplish our goal. Our troops have encircled the region, maintaining pressure from all sides. While the enemy is thus distracted, you will strike directly at their forces and obliterate them.
What about searching for the Republic's project?
As you assault the enemy, you will also deploy small probes to help us pinpoint exactly where the Republic is hiding this secret weapon they've been constructing.
Let's hope we can win in time.
To realize we're closing in. It's only a matter of time until they act.
This was my Lord's assessment as well. A rapid resolution is part of the reason he chose to invite your assistance. There is one other matter. The leader of the Republic Defenders, Major Camden. His death could only speed our progress. Camden coordinates his soldiers from a heavily fortified base. It's practically impenetrable. If you were to hijack a Republic speeder, though, you might be able to get inside.
The leader of our enemies will fall with the rest.
Be cautious. Camden is a shrewd leader with extensive cyborg enhancements. He will not fall easily. Here are the probes you'll need to deploy. My fellow soldiers can tell you best how to strike at the enemy's forces. Good luck.
Okay, sorry. Adam's teacher responded. Was texting me. I've got to have a conversation with my daughter. Canis is over here.
Smell that. Scorched men, smoldering vegetation, and dissipating heat. Only victors get to savor that smell. Victors, and men thankful they're still breathing at all. They're out there right now, clinging desperately to the hope they'll drive us back. They have no idea how wrong they are.
Hi, Proof.
As it should be.
The Republic has put up a good fight since we smashed their battalion. But today, their defiance comes to an end. My men revived a Republic soldier left behind when we decimated their main force. He's generously explained how their people are signaling each other. All that remains is to assemble the small elite unit that will have the honor of the final stroke.
One unit?
Stragglers with overwhelming force.
They would spot any large troop movements and go to ground. We need to lure them out. The enemy has short-range transmitters hidden in the region to broadcast vital alerts. We can use them to send an all-clear, then eliminate everyone who responds. We've got one opportunity to finish this. Failure will mean enduring guerrilla strikes every step we take. Your participation would make victory
Yeah, I'll do it. That was
Time
easy.
for action is now.
Yeah.
These are the coordinates of the transmitters. Make those curs wish they'd never been born.
Okay. Okay, where are we going? Are we going Bloodsport? Yeah, we're going up. So what's in that? Is there a fast travel point that we're... Okay, so we're gonna go over there. So we're just gonna fast travel to here, go do that, and go do that. I think that'll be a plan. Okay, so let's round up. Let's look at the map. If we just go... Can we even go this way? Yeah, we can go this way. Guys, the short I did from Wednesday of when Kestrel did the jump, I set it to the 18 theme music. It has had so many views on YouTube. Not on TikTok. So I'll take the YouTube views, guys. Appreciate all those YouTube views. Okay. There must be somebody here because there's usually a guard here. Yeah. Yeah, I was shocked. Because normally I don't even check my views on my stuff. It's just YouTube sent me some fucking email goes, your view is getting 1,000, got 1,000 views. I was like, what the fuck? And by the time I checked it, because I just saw the notification, it was today and it had 1,500. And I was like, what in the hell? It's a funny clip, and it's like, it's a great clip. Best clip even, like, but why am I breaking these? Over here? Is there more over here? That's an elite. Yeah, there's got to be someone here because that's a chest that's been opened. I don't think I opened it. Did I open it? I don't think so. I don't think I opened it. Interrupted. Use your interrupts, guys. They're very, very helpful sometimes. You can stop healing. You can interrupt a high DPS attack. Okay. Hey, heal me, Jason. Heal me, mommy. This is gonna be a hard part. This is gonna be a hard part. What am I? What? Okay. I thought I was really gonna aggro both of those guys. Cripple him. Thank you. That is something I learned how to do playing this class as a tank. Go where your heals are, like. Okay. Recover artifacts. Okay, yeah, I'm in the right here. Okay, but he's attacking that, so that's fucking annoying. There is someone here. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need those guys. I think this is the group over here that we need. I'll just have to wait his fight out. Oh, there's a Jedi Overseer up there. Saved this guy's life. He had a walker on him. I don't know what those are doing. Okay, I'll have this guy. Taunt, taunt, taunt. Oh. Gotta wait for these to respawn, because this is what I need. I need transfer Terrasian cart artifacts. Just defeating this group here. Yeah, that is just annoying as. Okay. That's a respawn. Why hasn't the group respawned? Did I do that? I'm gonna go get this chest over here and see if they respawn once I leave the area. Oh, fucking annoying. Like, I get we're supposed to group up, like, and do these, but, like... I'm gonna pop these chests. I don't... It's not showing me, like, quest marker for it. Like... Oh, there it is. I didn't see it. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, maybe not all of them have. Not all of them have. That's kind of annoying, but I'll take the... Nerd, how you doing, B? I'm doing good, just annoyed with the game right now. How are you doing? How's your day going? Are you streaming today, B? I think you are. I think you're my Monday stream. But yeah, if you're streaming today, let me know. Yeah, we're doing good. I haven't been doing, other than almost dying just now, but that's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I always do. I've had 4 days not streaming, but I did record podcast. I did edit I recorded 3 podcasts all weekend long, Thursday and Friday. I got 2 more this week, and then I have to edit 1 more. I have to get the 3rd one edited. That's the only thing I got to do is get the 3rd podcast edited, and then that will go up. That one there's a bunch of issues I had with it. It was done via Zoom, so I could offer some accessibility options like subtitles. If anybody knows of a way to do subtitles in Discord, let me know. Like, I don't know why that's not like an option for doing subtitles in Discord. I don't know why that's not native, like having some kind of like live viewer, or I don't know. But if someone knows of a way to do subtitles in Discord, let me know. Surprised there's not like a... Ooh, that was head. Oh, there's a whole bunch of bad. That was a whole bunch of bad. We're gonna do a probe because I haven't done a probe. Okay, thank you. Kestrel.
Stop slacking.
Jedi, let's I didn't learn my lesson. I did. Trying to... Damn it. Okay, we'll focus on him. Damn it. You call for friends. Fucking Jedi always calling for friends. That's fine. We'll do this. I cheesed my way through that using companion skill. But yeah, thank you so much, Kestrel. I'll take a look at that. Perfect. Okay, that was fun. Not. Okay. Perfect. We just need 2 more. I think there were 2 up here. But yeah. So I had to, there was a, in Discord, and Zoom only lets you record for have a 40-minute phone call, basically. And I had to break up into 40 minutes, and it was annoying, and it was just typically like it wasn't a bad podcast. I just don't like it when things are where I'm limited, and Zoom does a lot of that, like limits what you can do, like without paying. Like, so if I can find an alternative through oh yeah, there is. It's right there. I just didn't open it. I'm a dummy. I didn't realize that's what it was. I don't think I've ever done this heroic. Or if I have done, it's been like 15 years. I'm trying to think. I don't think I did a lot of heroics when I first started playing this, because I wasn't doing the 2 mana heroics, and I'm actually so like but yeah, come on, can this guy just die? Thank you. One more. It's over there. Because I opened these, and I didn't realize that that's what they were. So we may have to go fight that other guy, because we need 4 more overseers, or 2 more overseers. Focus on the overseer. Oh, what the fuck? What in the force are you doing, dude? Okay. We need 1 more overseer. That's a robot. I don't want to deal with a robot. Maybe let me just collect this loot, because it's that's animal. That's our only option, my guys. I think that's a order. Maybe there's one over there, because I just saw another artifact. Yeah. Okay, that's an escort. Okay. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, where'd you come from, overseer? You just like decided like come join us for a little picnic? Like bring the wine and the cheese? Yeah, if you go back and sabotage that spear, I thought so. Okay. Thank you, Save GG bot. Okay. See if we can sneak by these guys. Escort, overseers walking, Jedi adept, Jedi adept. See if we can just maybe pull this guy. The overseers are the ones that annoy the crap out of me. This little tanky. Okay, so we got that pulled. Okay, so let's go. You Jedi adept? Are you're just the escort? Issue is that guy over there. So let's see if we can Yep, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. We did take out one. We didn't take out anybody. Okay. We're gonna just wait here and do this. Oh my god. Maybe we'll get lucky and someone will come help. Because I'm just sweating to the oldies over here. Okay, 12 seconds to get to safety. I think that's going to be over here. Yep.
You're not dead.
Okay, let's see. Can we take out this guy? I think that's supposed. He's the healer. Damn it! Target the healer! Target the healer! He adapts. It's two. Oh, thank you. Thank you, dude. I guess I needed help. I appreciate it. Dude, I need to block the concussion because he's gonna knock me back. Yeah. I'll let him have them miss a barrage.
Not work out there. We'd have been sunk if the Jedi had plundered that enclave.
Perfect. So what do I have left here? No. Let's go over here. Okay. Okay, so we have what do we have? Loot staff, blood warriors. Okay. Maybe I should have popped an XP boost just to be like. Let me try that real quick. Let's kill this lizard. Okay, so inventory. 3 hours. Hey guys, we gotta. Perfect. We got that coming in 5 minutes, guys. Be patient. I think I got one of these Veridactyls I can ride. Okay, is this it? Train Frast Hunter. Okay, let's find out. Yep, this is where I need to be. Okay, let's just do this. This will be the fun part. Kill, kill, kill. Maim, maim, maim. At least it's not a heroic, though. I need a little break from the heroics.
You're not dead.
No, I'm for full health. Full health, Jason. Like. Okay. I just have to kill these guys randomly and they'll give me my little my gold loot. And Castro, if you're still listening, in Once Human, I have lots and lots of beer and ale, and I have like I have around 100, maybe it's like 80 potted meat. The only thing I need to set up is acid. Some sort of, not acid farm, we're doing acid grind. I did not get the sulfured acid mimetic like I wanted this season. But I 20 did get solar drills. One more. This is always good. So she got solar drills. I got a lot of power medics this season, like, which is fine. Like I can have all the power in the world, but like Like, I got like more efficient biomass burners with an extra wattage, and then I got the mimetic for extra biomass burner. So instead of being stuck at I think 5, I can have 6 or whatever it is. It's 6 and I can have 7. But yeah, I got that one. I'm not complaining. I just need acid. I did some refinery runs yesterday in Iron River, but like, I think that's what I'll probably have to work on Wednesday. Unfortunately, like, just getting acid, which is easy enough just playing the game. But like, I would have loved to have something that like it doesn't require me to go grind acid for an hour. So guys are giving the most experience. But yeah, we did that. Need 6 more of these warriors. Okay. There's somewhere there's like more than one. Pick this guy. I'll choose you, Nico Warrior for 800, Alex. Yep, come on, you call for. I'll take 3 more. Need 5 more. 4 more. Was there something over there? But yeah, we did that. I'm doing Elder Scrolls Online tomorrow. Oh, I just got an unlock. It's fine. 2 more guys. 2 more guys. There's one over there, so I'll do 1 and I'll... Okay, I'll take that out. Yeah. Need 1 more. 2. Oh, thanks for the repop. I just need 1, so I'm gonna take a breather real quick. Done. Okay, let's see where we going now. There. Okay, where you at, dude? I bet you all my gear is broken from all the dying I did.
Please use all products only as intended.
Oh, that's a good little heal. Already had it. Let's do this. So that's 2,000, 1,800, 2,000. So let's switch these. What is that? I don't know why it's saying 20 there. Are these the same? No. I don't know. Ads are back, guys. Or not. Ads are done. Ugh.
Word's already out. The jungle is apparently littered with the bodies of slain Nikto. Mogakai training didn't prepare them for the likes of you.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Adam's teacher's messaging me. You got that right.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Wish I could have seen it. I contacted the Imperials for your payment as soon as I heard about your killing spree. Here, you've earned this.
Okay, we'll take that. That wasn't that much an experience. Like, we're not getting super lots of experience. So, what's over here? Okay, that's fast travel here. Do those two. Okay, so let's look at the map. Okay, we're gonna go. That wasn't good, but I'll pop out in a minute. To heal in.
Stop slacking.
Okay, so what is this? Reconnaissance probe. Oops, I fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't. Maybe I did. Maybe a little. Leroy Jenkins. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, they're cats. They're cat people. I gotta kill 10. Where's the probe at, though? Oh, you're scanning. Okay, that's what you're doing. So we can maybe... Oh, that does its thing, do our thing. Yeah, kind of if you need water also, guys, come by the base. It should be fully. Okay. Okay, it's one of these missions. Go here, go here, go here. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm taunting you, dude.
Stop slacking.
Jason, you telling me to slack? You telling him to stop slacking? Oh, I gotta scramble. That's what. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Okay, I see the relays now. I am just not noticing them. I aggroed two things. I got too close to him. I didn't see him for a minute. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat and there you are. There you are. I was like, I saw his effect, not his
Stop slacking.
Okay. Oh, Koto tank. Okay. So I need to go over here. Rich, what are you doing, dude? Oh, you're a champion, that's right. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what else do we have planned for this week? Got one team. It's gonna be like this cycle for a while, guys. We're gonna do Star Wars, and when we get to a point where like, oh, we're bored of this story, I'll probably play the Republic story. I haven't really done much. I don't think I've touched a smuggler in a while. Like, I was just thinking about that the other day. Like, what classes have I like really? I'm surprised there's not like a time wasted Star Wars. Okay. It's a Republican recon. Okay. Report to Captain Lacanus. Okay, we'll go there.
You owe me now.
Okay, where are we going from here now? Okay, we just have to walk over here? Yeah, over here? Maybe I'll buy some stamps. I do have the money.
Money's always good here.
Buy a couple. Mastery. What are these med packs? Superior med pack. Let me put these over. Let me put these over here. I think this is like the best med pack I have. And let me look at the min-max. Let me look at the min-max guide real quick. Okay, so vengeance, accuracy, and crit. Let's buy like 5 of these. 5. 5. What are these mastery ones? Perfect.
Come again.
I shall. Many times.
You eliminated the last of the guerrillas by sending those signals. Truly an honor to serve with you, my lord.
Then march, Captain. There are more foes who remain unprosecuted.
It's been a privilege.
Perfect. So what do we have next? Oh. Okay, so that's that bonus. What do we still have here? Oh, we need to. There it is. I was like, dude, we finished that.
Republic ambush. That's the third convoy. My lord, don't take this wrong, but if someone doesn't take care of that ambush, you can just give Taris back to the Republic.
Yeah.
The Republic cower in fear.
Whatever it takes. I hate to ask for help. Goes against my pride as a soldier, but we need to get our supply convoys through that pass.
I think it's bugged.
If you could take out the Republic Special Forces and recover their shrapnel mines for us, I'd owe you.
Oh, is it a multi-step? It's a multi-step. Okay. So give me a second. We're gonna look at and see what we have for collections. I like that mount. I really do. I really do like that mount, but I don't like that mount at the same time. So we will look. We have the Hardy Armasaur. That's a little lizard guy. I like my Chocobo. I really do. He's so classic. He's a classic. You have Shadowlight. Probably one of the Arabic. This is one of the rare ones I have. I have Minotaur, so let's unlock that. I do have the cartel points for it. Let's take it. Okay, abilities. Do this. We'll put them all. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, it feels a little faster. Okay, so we're gonna take the road around. What does this look like? Yeah, it looks like something from fucking Tremors. And yes, I do have a lot of. I used to go collect, like, I would hunt down the different. Okay, so let's go this way. Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, this will be fun. Yeah. I just need to get by. I don't think these are my guys. Yeah. Okay, so who's in this area? Oh yeah, we got fine. Lots and lots of people. Okay. You got that, Jason? Or did you need my help? Okay, let's just... Let me get drink some coffee real quick, guys. Oh, damn it. Okay. And I was in the middle of a fight. I do that all the time. I've been yelled at it for it before. How you doing, Robin? I haven't seen you in forever. Thank you so much for that. How's my Rob? How's the best Robin doing? We're just playing some Star Wars. I saw a Fortnite video the other day and I thought of you. Should have sent it to you on TikTok. I don't even think I'm following you on TikTok. Are you active on TikTok, Robin? I'm barely active on TikTok. Are you starting to get active? Okay, I'll have to go. I'll go hunt you down. You can search for me too, Nerd Titan TV. I'm not on every platform there is. Nerd Titan TV. It took me a while to get the YouTube when I had to like. I made it. Okay. Yeah. How have you been? If I have got a mod available, we get a shot. I can do it real quick. I'm fast traveling. This song. Oh, Black Ops 6. Yeah, that's what I thought. Joan Jett. I could barely hear it in my headset, so like, I was like, this has to be Joan Jett. You're sweaty at COD? I am not a COD person. I'm really not, like...
Are those the shrapnel mines? Thanks. Those things
I am
are tearing us to shreds.
I would be like the worst COD player because like I would either be terrible at COD, like utterly terrible, or I'd be like utterly like getting into it like I did with I would get into it like I did with Destiny, where I just sweat. Like, I'm not gonna say I was good, but like I would.
Let me up, you reprogrammed torture droid. I've got news to report.
Your damage is considerable. Please remain still.
Sorry about my outburst, my lord. I didn't expect to see a Sith.
Oh my god.
Hold me down here before I could tell anyone. One of the Republic's top special tactics squads is...
I did order some new IEMs though, because these headphones are falling apart. Yeah, they're like a little bit falling apart in the foam area right there.
My squad was following them in the swamp.
And unfortunately, these aren't the ones I can swap the foam out.
Half of us were down before Valhoon started his attack.
So I ordered some IEMs. Inner ear monitors for those who don't know, and they'll just be in my ear. Because none of my Bluetooth, other Bluetooth, other Bluetooth, other Bluetooth. That's a Bluetooth. Yeah, they're for Sennheiser. I think every Sennheiser product should have swappable foam. I think if you're paying that like premium Sennheiser price, which I do, like I have no problem paying that exorbitant amount for Sennheiser products. I really don't. Like it doesn't bother me. What does bother me is the fact that like the right to repair, and I do know how to repair these if they like. The only issue that I usually have is this cord here will short out on them, and that's easy fix. I just take this part apart and resolder it. But like look at this way. But yeah, I know all the problems. The foam is one, which I can't fix it with a little electrical tip. I could, but like the amount of like stress, I could just go buy another pair. And I went for IEMs. I found a set of IEMs that, like on paper, they look like they match the Sennheiser's frequency and impedance and stuff. So like, I am not prepared for DreamHack. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for DreamHack. Like if I'm gonna. Oh, Jason Williams been defeated. Means I'm gonna be defeated. Yep. Because without Jason, I'm like not a tank. I'll recover here. Yeah, let's go. This guy's over there. Well, over here.
Stop slacking.
But yeah, so like I know that yeah, I just ordered some IEMs from Amazon. And they were like 40 bucks, like 40, 50 bucks, but they were from a good brand. What I would really love is some SWTOR IEMs. Like that's my like dream bucket list, some SWTOR ones. Because my last set lasted me like 10 years. So like I would really love to get my hands on some SWTOR. A TikTok company reached out to me for some IEMs to do a review, and it doesn't have to be a positive review. So if they are great, I have to post a video anyways, but if they're good, I'll let you guys know. Like I don't think they will be, but I'm gonna let 20 use them just to give like a non-audio engineer's like thought process on them, because like I can be really critical because I do have an ear for sound. Oh my God. Right on the ads. That guy can just stay off me for a few seconds. Yep. Come on, come on. He's just tanky as all hell. And bullet sponge. But yeah, they did that same and a company for a microphone reached out to me. But hell, this company here, I don't know what I'm gonna call. tiny changes in the microphone, game sounds, and general sounds I hear. And so that's about it. Different with their mic. Absolutely. Like, I have that ear. Like I always joke with people, like, I can hear a pin drop, like in audio, like, especially if it's super clean, or like I can tell when it's over processed too. And I do like occasionally over process my stuff, because what I found out is that I can run it over processed, and then when I hear that, I can pull it back. So like there is a huge, yeah, absolutely. So like I'm working on a video right now to go over my audio, like what I do for audio, for like my filters. Like for my filters, it is, so I do noise gate, noise suppression, limiter, compressor, gain. But yeah, like I usually compress after limiting. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. And there's also an order to them too. So like, I wish I could show you that, guys, this, like, but yeah, the order that you do your mic filters in matters. So like, make sure that like, yeah. Is it? Oh, it's in. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a little try to get the combat on every side. Two people here? Yes. Okay. Basic, get on me early. Ooh, did we aggro him? We did. That's not what I wanted. But yeah, I'll catch myself, like the podcast, like I ran like, what was it, like de-esser, noise EQ, and also like I run an EQ, but I run it through my I run the EQ through the Wavelink system, not OBS, because I prefer a 5-band EQ, and OBS's default is a 3-band EQ, which is you can get a lot, you can do a lot with the 3-band, you really can, but like I just prefer the 5-band. I get a little more like settings, and I'm gonna make a video where I go through my settings of like how they're set up, and keep in mind my settings are unique to everyone because everyone's room is different. Like my room that computer's in is well, like there's things on the wall, there's like I have like there's really nowhere for the sound to like bounce off and get reverb, because like the walls that are there are like monitors are blocking them, you know what I mean? So the sound behind me is a green screen. It goes back pretty 2 feet behind me, and then there's a fan. Literally, I have a fan going on high right there. The only time really people do hear it is if I turn off my filters. And so like, and I do hear myself because I'll record something on my phone with the default mic, and I'll be like, oh God, I don't like it. But I did get the final painting on the wall this weekend. Hopefully it did dry. I could probably go one more coating on the wall if I really wanted to. But yeah, it's turned out really good. I need to go to IKEA, get a new desk, and there's a bookshelf that I want to get that's going to go behind me. Because it's just weird. I also have had a lot of bit of laugh, but when people take their filters from home, defense being like, one, I don't understand why it doesn't work. And it's, yeah, it really is, because especially in OBS, like it's a different mic. Everyone has a different mic. I have a Rode Pod mic, which is a $100 microphone. I'm gonna get the Rodecaster or the Podcaster mic, which is it's just a fancier version of this mic that I have. It's just a fancier version. And so like when I get that microphone, I'll have to redo the mic filters because every mic is different. I can for the most part tweak a Wave 3. I know those because I've set them up for so many people, setting those filters up. But again, like what I like about the Wave 3s is how simple it is, but you also have to factor in room. You know what I mean? Not everyone's room is different, especially like in rooms that are like not acoustically sound, or you decorate your room. That's the one thing I could tell people, like you don't need sound padding. You need things on the wall. You need things on the wall, posters, signs, just different things on the wall. And all sound padding is really created equal. It matters like how the substrate is. Like I've seen like expensive studio padding. Oh, speak to Sergeant Drexel. I thought I was killing stuff here for a laugh. Yeah, but I just ordered the Amazon sound foam. If you're like wanting to have like some sections of foam just for aesthetic purposes, you can. Like it's not going to hurt anything. To be fair. I have no clue what that is. No clue. Like I have no clue that brand. I'm going to look it up though. I do like. I have one on Amazon. It looks like a Rode mic clone. Not a Rode mic, but a Shure SM7B clone. What I want to look at is the impedance. They don't say. Polar Panda 120. Okay, let's look at this real quick. It has an audio sensitivity of 120 decibels. So that's fine. Frequency response 96, that's normal. Kind of. Oh, it's a unidirectional. Dynamic. So let's look at the pod mic. Look at the pod mic. So okay, so it's got a frequency. So the pod mic has a 50 hertz to 15 kilohertz. This it doesn't say. Yeah. Output impedance 320. Yeah, it doesn't say. Audio sensitivity is 120 decibels. Yeah, the sensitivity on the pod mic is negative 57 decibels at 1.4 millivolts at 94 decibel split. So there's a huge difference because the pod mic it needs to be powered. But yeah, I would have to look at them to be honest, because like I've had my hands in mics for a long time. Some of them are good. There's literally a fee-fine microphone that I would love to get my hands on. Like I would love to review for people. Just because from everyone I've talked to, it has a really good sound frequency.
Just like the rest of his squad. I thought you should know.
He's really dead?
Yeah, the only difference between the pod mic is that's an unidirectional polar pattern, and the pod mic is a cardinoid directional. It's just how sound travels. That's the only real difference. There's some audio frequency differences, but like I come to expect that.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but it sounds like I need to go. Thank you.
Okay, return to Lord Vargo. Where the fuck are you at, Lord Vargo? Yeah.
Lord, the probes have returned. The data is coming through now. What is that?
It's a hangar, you twit. Just keep
I love that guy.
it and notify me if anything, even an insect, flies out. I do hope I'm not the only competent Sith on this planet. The Republic is amassing a fleet, and I need someone capable to step in.
My power knows no bounds.
Your confidence nearly rivals my own.
The recent increase in carrier activity led me to suspect the Republic was stockpiling a secret hangar of sorts. As always, I was right. The hangar itself is still under construction, but the fleet they've assembled easily dwarfs our own.
Blow it up.
The artillery and level the place.
Oh, if I had the firepower here to do so, I'd already be dancing over its charred ruins. An orbital bombardment ought to reduce that hangar to dust. But first, my fleet will need the hangar's exact coordinates.
Oh god. What time is it? 12:09. How much time do we have left to play?
Will destroy the Republic's greatest secret weapon in a single rain of fire.
One of the things I mentioned, the mic has a ring at the bottom, which is RGB. Only works if you use yeah, because it has to be powered. Try to put it in both USB. Sorry, USB. They don't care about the HB don't work, but you know, yeah, that's how most of those mics are. The one, most of those dual settings. I can't stand RGB. It has no function like in a computer other than looking pretty. So like I'm not an RGB person. My computer has no lights. My keyboard lights are turned off unless I'm in the room dark. I use them as like they're on, they're off. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's most mics, to be honest. Okay. Hidden hangar, so it's down south. Yeah. But yeah, totally. I just okay, down south and okay, but yeah, it looks like a decent mic. I would love to be able to get my hands on one to really compare, you know what I mean? Because there's some IEMs that I really, really like. They're $40, but the Sure ones, which I really, really like, are $300. Do the $40 ones by Bassin work just as good? Absolutely, they're great. It's just I prefer to spend $40. If Sure said, hey, here's some IEMs, I'd be like, thank you so much. I love Sure. But I can't really afford Sure IEMs, and these Bassins are fucking great. The only issue I have with them is that my kids tend to fuck with them. Went to the red mic. Yeah, it's probably because it's more of a it sounds more like a it's technically a dynamic microphone, but with that omnidirectional sensor, it sounds more like a cardinoid microphone, like the Shure SM7B, or a Wave 3 or like an MV6, a Shure MV6. You know what I mean? Like to do that polar pattern, it's going to sound like other microphones, and it's not going to have that dynamic, like like not fuzz, because the other mic has a fuzz. The dynamic mics are traditionally super clean, and they sound super sterile, and that's why they're used in like that's why the pod mic is great for podcasts, because like it has that sterile, very clean sound. That's why I always, with mine, I EQ mine like to a way so it kind of like it doesn't, it like I'm building on the cleanliness of it. Like it's a super, like out of the box, it's a super clean mic. I'm just a whore for Rode. That is pretty much what it is. I am just a whore for Rode. If I can get my hands on their mixer, I would. Like, but again, that requires funding that I don't currently have. Yeah, I think the present stim is helping a lot. I'm actually not doing a heroic. Where am I? No, I'm just doing a bonus mission. Yeah, I like, to be honest, like if you were like, hey, I'm gonna start streaming tomorrow, what mic? I would say Wave 3. Just because it is such, the software is amazing. Like for the price, so like for the price of this microphone on Amazon, so let's look at it. $129, you can get the Wave 3 for $150 without a sale. And it comes with auto mixing software, and that's where like that's the only reason I would suggest the Wave 3 over it. But like if you have like a mixer or like an XLR mixer that you're gonna plug into, or you're using something like SteelSeries, you know what I mean? That's the only reason. Like most people aren't gonna. You got to really like think about most people, and they're like, it's more about like what the common person's gonna understand and get. Something Elgato's simple right out of the box. Like it's almost foolproof software. Like it's so simple. Like if you have a Stream Deck, you kind of realize like how simple it is. That's all their software. They're simplifying overcomplicated things and making it easy to use. I need to check my phone. Okay, I am gonna take a really quick break real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, back. And it was wizard time. Oh my god, it's so good. Uh, 30 seconds. Yay. Need 3 more. Hmm. Okay, where am I going from here? Dude, I'm lost. Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm trying to think what we can do for 1,000. The only thing I really think off the top of my head, once we get to 1,000 followers, is the glitter the beard. And I have the glitter, I have the MCT oil, or I need to order some more, but I'm low on MCT oil. Me, but Road isn't a Scandinavian company, which you might think would be, since they use an O, but going to be an Australian company, yeah. But like appropriations of owners and Scandinavian heritage, yeah. I don't know why they use that O like that. Like, there's got to be a reason for it. I don't think it's. But I don't know why they use that O. Like, I've been using Rode since the early 2000s. Oh, it is, but it's because I was an audio engineer. We didn't get into like the whys. We were getting into the oh, it sounds good and they have good products and their shit can be thrown down. Okay, this is a funny story. So I was working for the Gorge in Washington, which is like a 30,000 amphitheater place. But there's parts that you have to go downstairs on, like you have to move things around and stuff like that. And the joke was once that you could throw Rode down a flight of stairs and then it would still work. And that, like, it's the same joke with Behringer. You can throw Behringer down a flight of stairs, and I've thrown my Behringer mixer, and this will run right here. This is my Focusrite that I've had. Let's look at the year on this. What's the year on this? 2016. This is my Focusrite. This is what I used to DJ with. I used to, hey Dragon. Norwegian here, yeah. So like, this is my Focusrite. I used to DJ with it when I did weddings in 2016. I've thrown this. I've dropped it. It's got rained on, and it still works. I used it before I got the Wavelink XLR. Like, it still works. Still even has a headphone jack in it for my headphones. Yeah, like I can literally, this is my Focusrite, and it's like, it's dirty as all hell, like, and scratched up. Like, it still has the rubber feet though. I'm dumbfounded. Why is that timer? Oh, that's my timer. Okay, I need to disable that timer. I'll disable it for today. But yeah. Okay, where am I going from here? But yeah, I can tell you there's Rode is one of those products that like I have literally thrown, I've dropped, I've gotten wet. Like I am very like, I'm not saying I'm rough with gear, but as a musician, you end up being rough with gear.
Perfect. The beacons are feeding the hangar's coordinates.
But that Focusrite, it still works. I just plugged it into the living room the other day. I was gonna plug in my Mackie mixer into our sound system, but I don't have, my Mackie mixer doesn't have optical. And my sound system has optical.
It will be quite the spectacle.
But I think I have a Behringer mixer that has optical in storage, or a Roland. I have one of the ethers. One of them has optical because it was my optical mixer from when I did shows that had sound systems that had optical. You don't see it much anymore because it was basically fiber optic.
Colonel Sarab will have your reward waiting for you when you return.
I'm most thankful.
Farewell then.
Okay. Turn to Colonel Scroob. I didn't mean to hit that map. I meant to hit this map. Oh my god, my feet are killing me. So I think someone even using a 0 is them trying. Yeah.
I've never seen destruction on this scale before. It's almost beautiful.
Oh my god.
Sculpture.
Is that really what it is?
You return triumphant. You have fought and bled alongside my
Yeah, I can't say road and puke at the same time.
one of our own.
It was an honor to fight alongside your men, Colonel.
The honor was entirely ours.
But oh, back what I was getting at. This is actually from the TikTok shop. I bought it myself. So it's this. It's one of the best lapel mics I've had. To be honest, it was like, I think it was like $10. But it's actually one of the best lapel mics that I've had, and it's from the TikTok shop. I use it since I use a dual PC setup, I have to have a mic for Phasmo and things like Repo and stuff like that, because all my sound goes through my streaming PC. Okay, so now we can go back to the bridge. I think we're 35. I don't think we're super underleveled. Now, I think we're a little sweaty for it. Okay, let me take a look. We have you sell all your trash items.
Going now.
Yeah. You have a dual setup. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to think the way mine is set up, and that's the way I prefer. Like when I'm telling people about dual setups, I have a streaming laptop. It's an HP Omen 15-inch from 2016 or 17, but it has a 1080 Ti in it. And it has 32 gigs of RAM. And it's hardlined to the internet. So into a gigabit switch. So a lot of that system, just all the audio runs through it. And so all my audio runs through Elgato Wavelink, which USBs into that. My Stream Deck, one of my Stream Decks USBs into it. Your Beacon Studio. Yeah, Beacon Studio. That is one of the perks I love about Beacon Studio, is that you can route both ways. And it just plugs in. There's a mixer that I want. It's like an Elgato. It's like a Go XLR knockoff, kind of. Not a knockoff because it's made by a pro company, but it's called the. I'll pull it down real quick before we get into this like stupid story. I think it's called Game X. USB. Not it. Oh, there's one on my throne, I think, still. It's not, but I can probably find one on Amazon. Thank you. Okay. This is made by M Game. M Audio. That's who makes it. Is the M Audio M Game. And I've wanted one for a long time. So bad. But so you can control, it's like a Go XLR, but it's made by M Audio. So like it's really kind of like kind of cool, and you can dual PC it. Like there's a solo and there's a RGB dual, and you can dual PC it, which I think is really cool. I've wanted one for a long time. Yeah, you got to Go XLR. My issue with Go XLR is they fired everyone. Like they have no support that works for the company. Those people have kind of left off and created a Discord, but it's all unofficial. It's like unofficial support. So like I have no, like, it's just like they are cutting people, you know what I mean? And they've been doing it. They did it all last year. They cut people. They did it this year. They cut people. And so it was just kind of one of those weird things that like I just feel for them. I can't in my right mind, there's no support. So like if there's a big issue, there's no support staff. It's all community driven. Like at least with like, yeah, they're trying to get it going. Like I have no problem, you know what I mean? Like if they can get it from other developers, that's what Roland did. Like when Roland fell under Esonics, fell under from a synthesizer company, Roland took them over, and then they kind of like, they're still owned by Roland, but they have their own staff and like stuff like that. But yeah, like the M game is interesting though. I want to see if it, the one thing that the Go XLR and the Elgato Wave system has, and like I'm gonna get a Stream Deck Plus probably for my birthday, and so like I'm gonna probably demote one of my Stream Decks to something else, just because like I have two, one's for the gaming PC and one's for the stream PC, but so like I may I'm gonna get the Stream Deck Plus, which has the knobs and stuff, which I'll be able to control my audio on the gaming PC a lot better, which I like. So like I just like knobs. I like knobs and faders. I'm a former sound engineer. Knobs and faders make me smile. Oh yeah, that's so much better. We're not dying as much. See, that only took us 3 hours to do that. To not suck. 3 hours. Whole stream of not sucking. What time is it? 2:30. We have an hour left on stream. About an hour. Probably gonna duck out at 3:30 my time. So about an hour left on stream, and then we will. Hopefully, we'll be done with this, and we'll be into the next chapter. Can you look at me when you're fighting me? But yeah, that's, I want to get the M cam. I'm probably gonna, if I get that and I can integrate their software into Elgato, I'm gonna be so freaking happy. Like it's just gonna be like, I'll be so happy. And I've seen some people on YouTube that are using both, because you can, I think in their software, if it hasn't changed since the last time I looked at it, you can assign it any sound driver. So like any sound adapter. It's not just the ones it creates. So like, so I'll just assign it Elgato ones. There's something issues with nubs, as in not nub itself. An issue is controlling sound. Windows sounds might be something blocking. Yeah. Windows does some stupid things. So like when Windows updates, so whenever you update your computer, this is a Windows thing you can't control. So whenever you update like Elgato, Wavelength, or anything that routes audio, Logitech, when it creates these sound files, these new sound virtual audio adapters, when it does that, when you go to update it, it removes it, and then Windows removes it. It tells it to remove it, and then what happens is then Windows tells the entire computer, okay, I need to update everything that uses this sound device. Say use default instead. So when Elgato decides to update the Wave XLR, every single time it updates, so it removes all the sound devices, like voice, games, or whatever they're called, and re-adds them. But between the re-adding and the update, Windows has already removed it, so it told OBS to switch it to default, switch everything to default. Like, you know what I mean? And all OBS is doing is listening to Windows. So it's all fucking annoying. Like, but I've kind of gotten used to like, hey, Jericho, how you doing today? I am Nerd. Yeah, we're just playing some Star Wars, talking about sound, thing I'm very familiar with. But yeah, so when like I just now know when Elgato decides to update the Wave XLR, I just go into OBS and I check the audio files. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. I think that was my sentence. I don't know. I'm crazy. I got ADD, I forget.
I presume. Darth Barris sent me.
Okay, my phone starts.
Liberated your ship. Where is Admiral Monk?
Oh, goddamn. I moved my cord for my headphones to go on top of my desk, and it's annoying the shit out of me.
Down to Quesh. I'm so sorry you missed him. Are you here to deliver his reward? Offer congratulations?
Yeah. So like, I just now when I update Elgato or update on this PC Steel Series, the gaming PC Steel Series, I always check my audio routing every single time. I'm ordering the Stream Deck Plus for my birthday in May, and then I'll have little knobbies and faders or knobs and a couple buttons. And I may still keep that other Stream Deck hooked up to the gaming PC because it's full of Illustrator actions and Photoshop actions. So like macros for doing stuff. So I just lean over and tap it. And there's also like one where I save it, and it actually I save a file. I press a button to save, and it puts it in the right folder. Saves it twice in one folder on my NAS. Don't I remember this mission? Like, I have done probably the Sith Warrior line so many times, I just don't remember it. I've been playing this game for almost 15 years. Yeah, I have 2 XLs. Yeah, I have 2 XLs, but I'm gonna get the Stream Deck Plus. The one it kind of looks like a Stream Deck 15. It's about the size of the Stream Deck 15, or a little bigger, just a little bit bigger than Stream Deck 15, and it's got 5 knobs on it or 4 knobs on it. But the perk about it is, for one, it's got an XLR input. So if I wanted to just run a wireless XLR mic into it, hey, it's powered. I can just run an XLR, a wireless XLR, or I can get myself another XLR mic for it, especially for when I'm doing tutorials, teaching people how to set up their audio. I can have an XLR into it. We got them all. Yeah. So there's a lot of benefits of it, but the main benefit on the gaming PC is I would have Elgato on the gaming PC, and I can really mix the game audio a lot better. Especially with the new PC, which I need to go get the desk for next week. I got to go to IKEA. I keep on putting it off. Just because, like, I don't know if it'll fit here. It's, we're going to measure the same, but, like, there may be some squeezing issues. Especially with the legs. But yeah, that's the one I'm going to get for my birthday. And I'm just going to have a desk full of... just going to send you a picture on Discord. It's the only one we sent right before our last event. If it's a big motherfucking Stream Deck, that's the XL. Oh, that's right. I have to talk to an Imperial officer. It won't let me travel. I've got to talk to this guy. But I think you only have to get it once.
Here for inoculation. You'll need form 1423/D. And, oh, excuse me. Sorry, my lord. I thought you were another recruit.
Yeah, the one on the far left is the XL. Not the XL, but the Plus. This one I want. And I have... That's the Neo stuff that I really like. The DX, I wouldn't mind. I have the camera. I've got, yeah, the face cam. I've got the foot pedal. And I've got... yeah, I've got the foot pedal, the Wave XLR, the 2 Stream Decks, the Elgato Air light, the Elgato Key light. This light that's right there, that's a stick light. That's actually through Modox or Rodox or Modox or something like that. It just lights up my green screen. It's just backlight.
There we go. Treatment will protect you.
But yeah, I want to get the teleprompter when I'm in the other room because it's a good place to put chat. I've talked to a bunch of other streamers that are partners, and they have it up for their chat, and they just look over.
You're good to go. This will wear off, but you can get another injection planet side. You're cleared. Talk to Moff Drayson if you want to.
Yeah, the teleprompter. The teleprompter had deployment, like it was deployed too. It was deployed too soon, or they had problems with shipping or something. But yeah, what I like about the teleprompter is the mount you can get to it for a camera. So like for like an SLR or like a mirrorless, you can mount to it. It has a duck for it. So there's a. But yeah, I'm very familiar with the Elgato products, unfortunately. I'll watch back on. Yeah. My buddy Knackers made a 3D printable mount for it that is better than the mount they provide. And I've got the Elgato arm, the multi-arm, and I got 2 of them, but I only currently use 1. So, yeah, he made a 3D printed mount arm for it that is fucking strong. I'll get my 3D printer out. I'll print one from resin and do 100% infill on that bitch. You're not moving. But yeah, I have another Elgato arm. Yeah, it totally but that's something, I guess, it's a learning curve, you know what I mean? Like, not a learning curve, but like they're gonna fucking figure it out, you know what I mean? Like the first Stream Deck was like really chintzy. Like it felt like plastic. Like the new ones I enjoy a lot. Like I have these Mark IIs. I wish I could pull it out. The one with the tray, that's the one I have. That's the 15 that I have. It's the one with the tray. I can't move the XLs.
Gentlemen, we have company.
It's 242, guys. Industrial time.
I am Moff Drayson, head of Quesh Imperial Forces. You're here to join our war against the Republic?
Yeah. Absolutely.
My lightsaber's itching for Republic victims.
This operation's under control. We don't need Sith running wild down here.
I'm just gonna force choke his guy.
In my fist than in your entire army.
Enough. Save it for the Republic. They're responsible for our assignment to this toxic rock. The Republic went digging and found the source of this planet's poison.
The miners call it Quesh venom. Lies just below the planet's
Yeah.
surface.
We distill the stuff into quell, a lethal poison. But the Republic knows how to refine it into high-grade adrenals.
They've been processing the toxins into adrenals for years, with hot help, no less. We've come to conquer their operation and claim Quesh's venom for the Empire.
Tear down the Republic, grind them into Quesh's soil.
I knew you'd have the appetite for this work. The Republic's defeat must be devastating.
Push them enough on Quesh, and the Republic will be provoked into open warfare across the galaxy.
Once they violate the Treaty of Coruscant, the Empire can strike without risking neutral worlds joining in. We must rile their temper.
I have a talent for
Let's
rousing
anger
the
them.
Republic's fury.
I can't wait to see you test their restraint. First, we strike the Republic's venom mines.
The venom produces noxious gas. That's why Quesh is so lovely. It's most lethal in the mines, so the Republic installed specialized filters.
Destroy those filters, release the poisonous gas, and the Republic will have to flee the mines.
Consider it done.
The disaster site when I'm finished.
Take out every weapon emplacement you can, then get inside and destroy the filtration units. Don't stop until the mines are choked with poison.
But yeah, I like Elgato products. Like, are they perfect right out of the box? No. Like, I think that as they update and stuff, I think that they get better for sure. Like, I think every iteration of the Stream Deck has gotten better and better. My issue with them is the price. Like, the cost of entry is really high. You know what I mean? Like, the stuff I do with the Stream Deck, I could go get myself I can get myself a used iPad and like have a touch portal. You know what I mean? But like, okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Okay, so yeah, the Neo line, absolutely. I wish it wasn't. I like the black. Yeah, the Neo line's great. I just like I had to go broke with the XLs, like, to be honest. Like, just the amount of buttons I use, and there are multiple uses that I use them for. Like, it's not just streaming. I have YouTube scenes, I have YouTube controls, like things for recording YouTube. I have Discord controls. Like, if I'm in a Discord call with somebody, I can do mod. I have a Stream Deck plugin for doing mod actions. So like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that like I do like about having the bigger Stream Deck. I don't have to multiple pages, so like, I think that has to be considered as well. Like, if you want the bigger buttons, you know what I mean? Yeah. A friend of mine, Tyrex, she got the Neo line, and because she's an Elgato ambassador, and she was very impressed by it. But she's got an XL as well. So like coming from people that had, she liked it. The camera, the little face camera is awesome.
Stop slacking.
Like I love the face cam because the only other camera that's on the market that I would compare to the face cam is a Brio. Yeah. The Brio is great for a camera, you know what I mean? Like, is it over here? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm remembering. I'm a member now. I don't. In fact, I did not remember. But Lou, are you going to play with this on Wednesday on Watch Human? Yay. Yeah, I use a mirror box. Yeah, I should have fixed the issue completely. What was the issue? Did you need to put more thermal grease on your computer? I gotta do that to my partner's computer. I need to buy some. No, okay. 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 Hey. Over there, yeah. Dude, can I? Oh, they track you now. That's interesting. But yeah, if you pop into Once Human, I think I'm running 40 planters because it was kind of in a corner, which not good for circulation. Yeah. So it had no cool area take and half the cat dog and take move the setup and now it's better. That's good. Yeah, I made a massive farm for wheat. I think when I counted when I built half of it, it was 28 planters, the box planters on one side, and I duplicated it with, I have two fat mushrooms harvesting it. The Tonky Boy, I have four of them. I have two of the Chonky Boys harvesting, and then I've got two regular, I think they're like a 3-3 mushroom, or they could be a 4-2 or something like. They're not great, but I can always go farm mushrooms. This scenario, I can totally go farm mushrooms. Like, it's not hard. And then I need to do that anyways to get mushroom seeds. But yeah, I think it's 29 times 2. Oh, I got sprinklers. I got lights. I got pump. The other day I dropped 4 pumps from for a whole day to pump up water into a water collection system, and that water collection system is going into 6 regular purifiers. And so water is not an issue. Okay, guys, if you guys want to contribute to the stream, I do have my Amazon wish list. If a lot of it is Throne was just giving me issues, but Amazon has some really good privacy controls now since Throne is now a thing. But yeah, so what I'm running right now is my plan for Once Human is to run 2 of the guys running wheat nonstop. But when they're empty, put mushrooms into the 3rd mushroom. So he plants like 10 to 15 mushroom crops, and the rest is wheat. Because then I can run, when it's done, I'll have mushrooms to make fertilizer for the next run. Like, it's constantly like, I'm constantly making mushrooms to make the high yield fertilizer. And then what I'll end up doing is, once I get like, I would say like a refrigerator full of beer and ale. Yeah, that's what I do too. I put a chest next to my mushroom. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I'm just I have a lot of crops because I'm running two story. So you can if you do a 2-story in your farming area, you can use less lights. But again, I got all the power, my medic specialization. So I'm trying to think of what other things I can do for power, because all 3 of my good specs for my medic specializations are power related. So I'm just kind of like, what can I do to maximize the power? Like, I thought about doing turrets, but like, if I can get the specialization for sulfur into acid, because I think that unlocks at 45, and I'm 40 now. And if I get that specialization, or I can find if I can get it, so I can swap it out, I'll totally do that and run like 4 or 5. Because all I need to do is get sulfur, and it will make acid. I did it last scenario. Yeah, so is my partner. She's going to the animal farm as well. Seeing it were permanent, I think it makes more sense. But something that was in the last patch notes, so you can only have 6 full-grown animals. You can have, there's no cap on the babies. Currently, there's no cap currently on the babies. Yeah, yeah, totally. What I do until I can do that is I run 2 lethal bunnies, and I just pull it out like every 3 days, and I get like 80 to 100 meat. But the bear meat is the one that heals the most. Oh, if you need I can make you the knife, the chef's knife. So you yield double when grinding out in the wild. So when you're just getting deer meat or whatever, I can make you a chef's knife. Yeah, yeah, that's what I have. I'll make one for you tonight. When I'm done streaming, I'll make one for you tonight, and I'll throw it in your base, or I'll throw it in my base inside of a chest for you. I'll make a little chest for you. Because I have all the oh, you have permissions open because I went in your base, yeah. But yeah, I'll make one tonight for you. So you'll wake up. Yeah. Dude, are you shooting at me? Yeah, perfect. I remembered. I walked over there and I checked everything out the other day when you sent a message in the Hive chat, and so I was like, oh, I'll go check out her base, see how she's done. Because I don't go over there that often because it's all wooded, and then my base was originally over there, but the trees pissed me off. That was where originally I put, when me and Kestrel first deployed, I was there, but all the trees pissed me off, so I moved to the other side. Yeah, so like, I got it. Where? Okay, there's one right there. There's more weapon replacements over there. Kind of cool. I was like, where's this next quest part at? I always forget. Yeah, I don't know. I'm for manufacturing because we can go like I just walked the other day up to just north of us to get tungsten. I just rode my bike over there and farmed tungsten. I got like 2,800 tungsten ore, and then I just kind of turned around and went the wrong way. And then I came back, fast traveled back, made it into ingot because I need to start building the bigger biomass. I use biomass. I don't use solar. Biomass is just easier to maintain. Solar's set and forget it, but it's that cost of entry is higher too. And I have a beaver that will get me 10,000 wood every like every 3 days. It's like 4 days. It's 10,000 wood. So like I'm not really like I don't have to go. I don't think I have a chainsaw, but I haven't used it other than to like cut down a tree I thought was pretty. Yeah, it's up there. But yeah, I don't know. Like it feels like, and I'm doing some weird build. If you go look at my base, it looks all weird because I made like an overflow proof water getting system. So like it doesn't stop the pumps because the pumps are all going, so it goes into one system. Okay, it goes into one storage crate, then that storage crate goes into 6 water purifiers, and that water purifier goes into two separate storage crates. It splits it twice.
Talk fast or I'm leaving.
Wait, don't go. Open the door. We don't care about the Republic. We just want out.
No, you can stay in.
Your last gasp of Quesh venom fumes. Remember the Republic put you here.
Fine. Leave us. I won't waste my last words begging.
Oh, I can still get one more. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to do something really creative with the build. I think that's kind of like I want to do like maybe play with the maybe the rounded corners and stuff. Since we're permanent, I'm not gonna like. I can spend weeks just mining stone. Like it doesn't bother me, even though I have 2 prismatic 4 Digbees. And I did just get mining platforms, so I can set up a couple mining platforms. But yeah, well, okay, let's pop a stem. But yeah, that will be kind of like what we'll do Wednesday is you got a Korean bacon kimchi. So good. And I made it with turkey bacon. But yeah, yep, turkey bacon just for you. Where? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, these are the last two. These are the last two. I was like, where are the last two? I want to... Yeah, we'll probably do that Wednesday. I may hop into my Eternal Land to play with some build like designs and try to like reproduce them there. But like I keep on designing the same fucking box, so I kind of want to do something a little different. And I don't want to like house. I like the box aesthetic, like more that modern aesthetic. So I may I'll look into something. I don't want to do a roof because the roofing pisses me. The roof ends up pissing me off because I can't like, and I like being able to put things on top of the roof. Yeah, we'll get it. You could. I don't know if you could transfer it. Did you ask in their Discord if you could? That should be a thing. Like a server transfer. Star Wars has a server transfer. Like I can move all my characters to a new server if I wanted to. It costs me like in-game credits, but like I have them. So they got to offer something. You didn't? Yeah, I would see if there's an option. They may make it like, here's the thing. Anything for them to collect $5, you know what I mean? Like anything for them to collect $1. Okay, let's see. Do I have to do anything else over here? We need to go north. So let's... What is that? That's ambush. So let's go do the ambush. Yeah. I'm trying to get another furnace one, the frog. If I get another frog, deviation, I'll be happy. I could transfer him, but I'm just like, he's such an easy deviation to get to spawn. I aggroed everything. I got defeated too, but how close is the med center? Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, I'm gonna get a new frog guy. I wouldn't mind getting a better B. I only have like a 2-2 B in my Eternal Land. So like that wouldn't be too bad to get like another B. I want a Pyro Dino because I have a burn build. I'm running the Boom Boom for the Coherence lunar guy. Like he just owns you, but with the burn the Boom Boom LMG, you can do anti-coherence with it, and it makes him a lot easier. I was able to solo him yesterday at Greywater. You fucking... Yeah. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. That's all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be nice to you. I'm gonna be nice to you, Lulu, just because... I'll be nice to you. The other... Unless you want to give them to me. I'll buy them from you. I have lots of energy. I don't think we could give deviations to each other yet, but I know that I can put them in a vending machine because I did that for my partner. She was trying to get a Shephosaurus, and I was like, oh, I can get another one real easy and just get a 1/1 because she doesn't get to play as often as I do. So I just picked up her like a 1/1 or like a 2/2 Shephosaurus. And I let her buy it from me for like 1 energy or some shit. Like, I wasn't like, I wasn't really like looking up like, I never need energy. Just like, I think I own everything in the wish machine. And I still have Sithcom to spend. I think the only thing that like I could possibly want to get is I have all the armors, all the regular armor. I have them all. And so I bought them all with Sithcom. And some I did unlock and some I didn't need, but oh, it's fine. He's a hard Pyrodino is a hard little fucking dino to get, but he's great because he buffs burn. So like if I'm gonna make a burn, just like I'm running the tentacle guy because like that's what he buffs elemental. It's 5/2, yeah. That's a good little. That's a. I don't think I've gotten a 5/5 yet. I don't think. Watch this. Watch this. Hey, Jedi Protector, come on, come on. Oh, you pulled. God damn you. Fuck. I was trying to pull him to me. Trying to pull aggro to me. Get him to walk, but I pulled aggro, but he pulled me. I was trying to pull him to me. Yeah. Oh, that fucking Cyan Abyssus is like so fucking good. I'm running. My primary is critical pulse with the shock rifle with the not stun baton with the heavy axe for Fortress Warfare. And then I have a shrapnel build I have on me, and for things that are element like the giant. He's immune to all elemental damage, so like I have a shrapnel for him, and then I have a burn for the anti-coherence. But for the most part, I'm running critical pulse with Fortress Warfare. Where's the dude? What the fuck? Let's look at the map. Okay. Yeah. That's why I can also make the heavy load backpack thing, because like I think mine is for ore, so you don't carry. I think 20 has the other one, so like if you wanted that, let me know. And I can hop on her computer and make it for you. Where'd the guy go? Oh.
What does Barris think he's doing, sending you here after me? Is he trying to make it look good? Give himself an alibi? Because you can tell him mission accomplished. Almost all of my men are dead. You've done a great job making this look legit. Now back off!
You're in league with Barris.
Aren't you smart? Yes, of course, idiot. These are my senior officers. We all defected over a decade ago and have been working for Barris since. But wait, you didn't know this? He didn't tell you we were following his command?
He tells me everything.
Then why? Tell me, after so much loyal service with our covers intact, why is he doing this?
All that matters is that I've been ordered to kill you.
Men, we've been betrayed.
Yeah, that's the one I have. But 20 has the other one. The other one, I think there's another one that does overall carry weight or increases overall carry weight. That's the one 20 got. And then
blind, obedient lapdog.
Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you'd like to say hi, that's great. If not, you're more than welcome to say hi.
Barris would never betray me.
Fool. What makes you so special?
Okay, give me a second, guys. Heal me. Okay, return my ship. Return. Okay, let's just. Can I please click on the thing? Oh, we got a new sticker too, guys. We got this with our Advanced GG. Little Nintendo controller. I just have it on top of my my face cam. With me getting a new computer, I don't know what. I'm not gonna put any stickers on anything. I'm gonna reuse these monitors and the keyboard and mouse, but like, I need to check them out while I'm here. Blah blah blah. Not sure reading for blah blah blah. Oh, you gave me money. Thank you. I like money. I haven't heard this song in forever. I think we're gonna come back here. I think we're gonna go do my ship's thing. He's gonna send me somewhere else.
Excellent work. You also did a fine job raising their emplacements. My forces will have no trouble cleaning up your scraps. Our next move is to hit the Republic again. Hard. Send him in, quickly.
Oh.
Grag is a leader of the Hutt cartel. He keeps repulsive company, but he's proven a valuable ally.
Ally?
Hutt working with the Empire.
You could say Grag was forced to cooperate.
He's here to make amends for the three families. A band of venom-sniffing Hutts.
They violated the cartel's neutrality to help the Republic's mining.
God, it's so hot. It's supposed to be 93 today. My house is so hot. I'm gonna have to adjust the nest temperature thing.
With the rogue Hutts isolated, all that's left is the killing blow.
Adjust the timer because we usually not like 7 a.m. I knock it up to 74 in the house because usually it's cool, pretty cool outside. But like, I gotta start bringing that temperature down. Means more another. This is the start of the $600 power bills.
Finally grace us with your presence. Let me introduce the Empire's greatest weapon on Quesh.
Hello, Greg.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I know his name is. It's Greg the Hutt. Greg the Hutt.
The three families won't be vulnerable until we sever their income. Are you ready to kill these Jedi and cripple the Republic's adrenal production?
Yeah, let's do it. Or if we go back to my ship, and then we'll stay here. We just won't go where he's gonna send me. Because we can do question. Like usually, you skip over question unless like you're on the Inquisitor. There's a big story here for the Inquisitor or the Agent. I don't remember which one. I think it's the Agent has an entire like storyline here. We'll do that one too. I think Imperial Agent story is like one of my favorite storylines. We'll do that. We'll back to my ship real quick. I didn't leave orbit. That's the case, and then okay, and then we'll, yeah.
Apprentice, my master Darth Vengeance is distraught. With his covert attack exposed, the Treaty of Coruscant has been broken. And apparently, Moff Maskin did not survive Admiral Monk's ambush. What happened?
Maskin accused us of setting him up, so I destroyed him.
Did he really? Fascinating. While I appreciate you defending our good name, false accusations do little harm. Did you have to kill him?
Save the games, Master. Admiral Monk confessed everything.
I see. So you'll know he was my minion, and that I orchestrated the ambush and Darth Vengeance plunder.
Yep.
Don't let this newfound knowledge confuse you.
Oh. A little bit.
I'm sure there are reasons for your actions, and I don't need to know them.
You are the perfect disciple. You will be brought up to speed when the time is right. Now,
What? The time is right now. But we not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time, Barris.
Takes you to Hoth. Contact me when you arrive.
Okay, I'm not going to Hoth. We're gonna stay here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just hang out for a little bit. We're gonna raid out. Like I don't want to really just suck our way into another couple missions. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for Elder Scrolls Online. I fucking love it. That game, like it was so much fun playing it. I did play with my partner. She'll be at work. She ended up not having the day off this week. She went. Tuesdays aren't her normal day off. But we'll play it. We'll just pick up some quests and do some stuff. Again, if you guys want to play it, I'm more than happy. If you're part of the Inner Circle grant, role in Discord, which will say Inner Circle next to your name. You're more than welcome. Come play on stream with me. If you do want to play on stream, I just have to stream with you. I play with you off stream just to do that vibe check. But yeah, we'll be raiding my friend Cassie. I met her through Threads, and then again. Wednesday we'll be doing Once Human. Again, I don't know what we're gonna end up doing on Once Human because I need acid. Like I'm so acid poor this season, but I haven't really been playing a lot of I haven't been grinding as hard as I did last season, and I got kind of spoiled last season with I could make acid on the furnace, I could make acid on the synthesis, but like I could make acid everywhere last season, and I got so spoiled. But yeah. But all this stuff has to be open. Okay. So that. Let's move these down. That up. I'll keep. Oh, unclick. Oh, there's not a click there. I always forget about that. But yeah, we'll do Elder Scrolls tomorrow, and then Once Human on Wednesday. And then, remember guys, we have a video coming out on, a YouTube video coming out on Friday. This one is actually, I think I could tell you guys about it. Yeah, I can tell you guys about it. This one is very interesting. that I kind of fell upon a way of doing this in Mix It Up. So you know how like different games would have probably like if you had possibly of having different trigger warnings for different games. This one is a conditional command that you tell you if whatever game you have set. So you can do estimation trigger warning or estimation trigger or TW, and then this one will see the game you're playing and have a custom trigger warning message based on the game you're playing. I use it right currently as the drops. So like, there's no drops on Star Wars, so just ignore this. But so like, we can go drops, and it's going to tell you the drops for Star Wars, even though there's no drops for Star Wars. And so like, when I do one ESO, there's drops for ESO. So, but yeah, it'll do it. It just checks. It's a conditional that says if game is Star Wars, play this message. And so like, I figured I saw someone was trying to pull it off as a trigger warning one. So different trigger warnings for different games. And so like, I was like, I don't do the trigger warning because like I could totally do it now. Like, cause I was like, I didn't want a general trigger warning for a game that may not have, like try to cover everything. I didn't want a vague one because it just sounds insincere and non-genuine, but yeah, I have that. So that can really be adapted to anything, to be honest. So, but yeah, so like that's interesting. And then I'm going to be doing, and if you didn't want, like if you just wanted to import that like tutorial, it goes over how to do it as a drop. If you just wanted it, like you were like, oh, I don't want to deal with all the conditionals. I only set up 3. You can import it. The file is in the description. You can download it and import it. And so like it can be like easily set up. I'm going to do that for all my videos going forward. So if you didn't want to follow step by step, you could just import the file and it's done. You can just go through and edit the things you want to change. So I'm going to do one for, so Fridays will always be like something a little bit more like advanced, a little more like mid-tier, mix it up stuff, things that have like a little bit more steps to it. And the ones on Sundays will be like basic mix it up tutorials. These are the things you need to know, like how to make a command. We've done one on timers. I don't know what we're going to do this week just yet. I need to go hunting, go over like events and stuff, like how to create an event, like an event, what are events and stuff like that. But that'll probably be the one on Sunday because I can go over a bunch of different ones like raid, subscribe, bits and stuff like that. But always basic. And then the one on Friday will always be like, here's how you take the basic one step further. For example, like my clip command does 2 things at once. It actually does 3 things at once. So when you clip something, it makes the clip, it sets a stream marker. So like if I don't get the clip just right, it'll create that stream marker in the system on the VOD. So I can go back and look and I can adjust the clip if I want to make another clip. And then it posts it to Discord. So I have a Discord log of all the clips that are made. And so other people that may have missed the stream can like, can check it out. You know what I mean? So. Who is live? Maybe. Just starting. That's another maybe. That's a maybe. Oh yeah, that's a definite. Let's do that. Okay, guys, we're gonna raid Hal. They are amazing. They're probably one of my favorite newest creators. They're one of my Texas streamers, groups and stuff like that. But yeah, we're gonna raid them. They are playing Dream Daddy Dad Dector's Cut. It looks like a dating sim. They're hilarious. They're chill. So again, guys, I want to thank you all for being here. Let's go hang out, and thanks for the great stream today.